All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. It's Casual Friday on a Thursday because I am not going to be here tomorrow. So let's queue up the plasma white steak and get casual with it. Early investment tag. Let's see what the voucher is. Aces might have gotten there with the 2 pair, but we'll see. Should be able to afford the voucher because, yeah, we get $6 here. And it's terrible. Let's check in here, maybe find some econ. Nope. Here's econ. Want something along with this 9 to cut, I guess. Uranus is fine for scoring early because it scales chips so high. But, you know, like a real Joker would be kind of nice. Maybe we'll find one. There we go. Let's keep the kings for a 2 pair on the backswing. Ah, yes, the 2 pair. There it is. Dusk is not what we want. I don't think we mind a sun because we just passed the Heed. So need to start strengthening this 10, I guess. And also finding some point scoring options for our jokers. Sure. If you come to Paddleville, Arizona, you will be melted. Why does that read like a threat? Puppy Girl, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Do we take the stencil? Probably not. It's fine here. Imagine if any of these jokers, like, helped us score, though. Alright, then. I wouldn't go to Paddleville if I were you. Sounds like it. Got shooters everywhere, apparently. Alright. Surely with this amount of money, we'll find something useful, right? Paddleville definitely does sound like a made-up place, doesn't it? That's money. Maybe if we can survive. Problem is, it might just kill me instead. Which it looks like is going to be the case here. Yeah, we're dead. Huh. That was maybe a bad strategy. This feels like the best we can do. Huh. I guess we survive. Go, dude. Way too soon. Yeah, I'll take a Chad here. And this devious fellow, maybe. I should do it. And we get a lot of money off of the drill aid gratification. It seems like something we're going to want to invisible. Unfortunate that it is holographic, though. As soon as I find like a replacement for our point scoring, I will take the invisible, though. Not sure why I phrased it like that. Okay, voucher is fine. Okay. We can get the rocket now. Not really gonna waste time on the square man, I don't think. Gold card. Guess we death here.
Well met.
Daddy Razzie, thank you for the 7 months.
Well met.
And Toxic Lima Bean, thank you as well. Also, welcome, Kali. I saw, like, out of the corner of my eye, just a bunch of the, like, unhinged emotes pop up, and I'm like, oh, Kali's here. Let's go. Probably should have done the 2 pair previously instead of the,
Well met.
4 of a kind. Puppy Girl, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, hey, we hit the gold card. That's a good card. Could lead us down a dangerous path towards hack, though. Way too early for a voucher skip, especially when we're getting some amount of money from the rocket. Immolate. Talisman is quite good. Never what I want. Vexilla, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that.
Well met.
And Muzz, thank you for the 4 months. Cool. Yeah, that burning through our cards like that really steps on the blue Joker. My god, we've seen 3 of these idols. We're not going to see him as soon as we like pivot towards the idol game plan, are we? Can already feel it. It's honestly not bad when I have 6 jacks. Can justify me selling the rocket. Bruh. Located, thank you for the prime. Ooh.
Well met.
That's too good to pass up on. One hand type. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this will be helpful.
Well
Nice.
met.
Richie, thank you for the 6 months. You and you, I suppose. Cutting cards does make the blue Joker worse, but we really don't want to be stuck with this blue Joker for too long. Cutting cards does have the upside of making the family better, though, which is a more long-term option. I guess technically we could hit 3, so... Or we could hit 0. I don't know if you considered that one, but we could also hit 0. Alright, well, not gonna complain about this.
Well met.
Tough decision, though, because the gold seal is probably better immediately. There is also $16 here. I think we go gold seal. Roll once. Interesting. Do another gold seal. Oh, well, we do this gold seal, right? Nope, the 8. Hit you with one of these. Ugh. Alright, we want the hearts to be made. We don't want more gold seals. Pretty nice. I don't think I can afford that, though. Possible I moved in too soon on the kind of game plan here. With how few hands I have, meaning I see a lot less of my cards. I have 4 queens left. Okay. If I had an extra lucky card, I might consider playing it. Yeah, this money is going to serve us a lot better than randomly having red seals right now. I need this. I should have used it. I forgot about the guaranteed hits on the hallucination. Probably want that as well. Ooh, okay. I don't think I want anything more than I want this. Okay. Now we want to prioritize the red seals. Dandelion, thank you for the bits. And we want to get out of the magician. Strength is probably what we want to pull here. Nice. Good break. We might need this for the boss blind still, so I'm gonna consider hanging on to it. Another purple is a good idea. If it weren't the hook coming up as our boss blind, I would have been a big fan of... Sure. That might win. Nope. Would have been a big fan of the reserve parking if it weren't for the boss blind that it is. Alright, might not get to use the trading card into the hook. I think I want the strength for now, just so that we can try and hit our kings for the 4 of a kind. Don't need blue. Again, really just need to get past the boss blind and then we can add some stuff. So let's just use all of our discards as effectively as possible. Cool. All right, now we can get out of the family. Why no photo? Because it made no sense to take a photo in the context of the build. It's a good time for that voucher to show up. Still should have taken photo trust. I'm gonna trust that maybe you don't know what you're talking about. Or that you're baiting. Probably should have checked in here first. Did lose out on a little bit of money as a result.
Well met.
Keep the 6 alive. Murder these 8s. Erp. Nope. Hair. Clearance sale. If it were gift card, I would give up the spaceman. It's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Okay, they're all kings so far. I don't think they still are all kings. Wait. This is a steel card.
Well met.
This is not a king. Knee-high socks. Thank you for the 2 months. It's a good voucher. Really need to find a strength. Still probably worth this. We can strength them both. Okay, well. This probably makes more sense than the spaceman. Strength? No. Strength? No. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. What do you call a French man wearing sandals? Felipe Flop. Thank you. Thank you. Once again, hashtag fun dad, everyone. Yeah. Just get a lot of strengths now. That's too many strengths. 3 of these jokers are likely to be here for a while, so I think we do want the gift card to start cooking. Econ is really struggling is the main thing that we need right now, though. Maybe play one of these. Reserve parking. We'll come back for the, we just need money now. Arnav, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on Anti-39. It's impressive. There's our strength. I'll make sure I'm using it on the red seals. There's one of them. There's two of them. Perfect. So we go strength, full strength. Now we'd love a devil off of this. So this is the Baron. Oops. Gift card is not compatible with Brainstorm, as is the case for nearly every single end of round option in this game. Jake, thank you for the super chat. $14. Don't really need the deaths on non-red seals. Cool. No. This first, because we've already seen the head.
Well
Another
met.
strength. Weighty, thank you for the 6 months. Cool. Just barely. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. I'm so upset my barber said he couldn't cut my hair any longer. He can only cut it short. I don't know what I was expecting on that one. Actually, maybe that Midas Mask would have been fine to, like, actually get the... like, take a break from this, get the gold cards going. Should have kept cooking that gift card. Still have quite a few queens, right? Nope, just one. We do have jacks, though. Huge, finally. Another one. probably don't greet it here as much as I'd like to. Lack of overstock is once again quite painful. Here's the devil again. Should have saved the strength, I guess. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't want to throw a run just by being greedy. I've done that enough times this week. Score goes up quite a bit when we have red seals in hand. Nope. Okay. Huh? Found it. I don't think I can spin wheels for the DNA right now because it's a 50-50 to hit the Baron, which would be catastrophic. There's no guarantee that the Mime and Blueprint won't, or the Mime and Blueprint won't come with an enhancement. I probably will just have to sell nice. The DNA if we get the Ecto, or when we get the Ecto. Poor guy. It's a bad play, but we can do it anyway. Alright. Now we just look for a new trading card, I guess. Egg. It's kind of a lot of money. The Troubadour. It's good deck fixing. And an early third blueprint brainstorm could be good. Hoping for Perkio? Not really. Perkio runs are kind of annoying. I don't really have the setup for it. I have nothing to benefit from Perkio. I think Trib is probably the better hit. But just like the best possible play is simply keeping the trading card. By like a wide margin. Because like the thing that Perkio could do for us right now is clean up our deck, which trading card just does a better job of. There's no scoring benefit to Perkio for the foreseeable future. Yeah, if we had a Sixth Sense, that could have been something, and that's why I even considered it, is because we like could have picked one up and made a goofy play that way, but without Overstock, like we've been desperately searching for an uncommon Joker for quite a while now. Adding a second one to that list isn't necessarily a great idea. Or necessarily likely to pay out. I think we actually skip this here. Because I'd rather get a third Brainstorm now. So I think it's either Brainstorm or Mime are the only things I sell the Showman for. Twins? Basil Twins? That way we don't have to come back for a second Showman if we just get the third Brainstorm now, is the idea there. Probably sell for a Cola as well. Roffle likes to troll? No, that's the optimal play. Chat just doesn't listen or understand. That was, like, unironically the best play I could have made there. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. Did you hear about the break-in at the wig factory? Police are combing the area. Twins? That could be really good if I want to find the mime, but I really, really do just want to find the Brainstorm here while we have the Showman. Yeah, I guess we can take a voucher skip. I don't like it at the spot. We really need the shops. It's a good play, but personally I would have sold Showman for Blueprint because more value right away in scoring. I'm not even copying the brains. Why do I need scoring? If anything, the value in it is getting more money off of the gold cards from the DNA. There is no value right now in scoring more points. We have the Omen Globe. I don't think we're taking the 6 cents here. Like, the reason I'm even able to make the play is because I have zero need whatsoever for the scoring. I don't think it's too late for Sixth Sense. I'm just, I want to justify the showman. And I hate, like... I hate the endgame showman play. Because it costs you a lot of money. So when I'm able to just kind of cruise right now, it makes sense to me to, like, make full use of the showman. Well, that said, we have to get out of it. Unlucky. There's no reason to roll anymore. We're just looking for... It's not the order I wanted things to happen in. I mean, we would have sold the blueprint for it anyway. So. Why'd you need a Sixth Sense at this point? Because I need Ecto. Couldn't you have sold Brainstorm for blueprint? Yep, that would be a bad play, though, for the reasons that I explained. That would undo the entire purpose of this, of that line. And the one that has been spelled out for you numerous times in chat, as well as explained by me when it was made. Alright. We've got money. It's... a matter of whether Overstock comes in time. We've also got, like, the world's messiest deck right now, which is not good. I have 0 queens, I don't know why I took that. Unfortunate that we lost $1 here. Well, we got the hand size vouchers. We have all of the... Once again, we have all of the vouchers that we need except for antimatter and blank. Incredible. Oh, I don't need these really, do I? I need that for sure. Well, maybe? No. Antimatter, anti-24? I think I got it like anti-28 last time. Okay, so we don't need to re-roll the boss blind. Oh yeah, we need Overstock and Overstock Plus, I guess, but... Huh. I think we just need to kill things. We have enough red seal. Told you we have enough red seal. Bro, get steel. Need steel. It concerns me how confidently wrong some of you folks are comfortable being. You can just, like, relax and watch and hang out. It's a 3 of hearts under the polychrome rock. Just because you like staying broke in this game doesn't mean I do. How many ectos are good in the spot? Let's find the first one first, and then we'll talk about it. Gotta reroll that. That's fine. I don't think this clears. No. Yeah, the ectos finally started showing up again after like that 2 to 3 weeks of just not having them appear. Guess we can, like, there's just little value in rolling right now. We don't have reason to buy things, and because we don't have open slots, and because of the lack of overstock, like, we're not likely to find much because there isn't much showing up in the shop. Prototype. Thank you for the super chat. Got my first ecto on Anti-24 before dying to the special blind. Yeah. That's, that was how my runs were going pretty frequently for pretty much up until last week. On the bright side, we do have money if we're able to open up Joker slots. But we don't have any colas, so we don't have any double tags. So even if a voucher skip shows up, it's not going to be great. Okay. That's helpful. Again, not sure why I'm rolling there. Well, guess I lose because I didn't make steel.
Well met.
Oh. Mike, thank you for the 2 months. Axe eaters are going crazy today? What do you mean by today? It's just every day we do casual runs. It will help here. It'd help me die, because it contributes exactly nothing to the score. There's no realistically feasible amount of money that we could achieve that would allow Bold to make a difference in our score. Being glitch, probably not possible here, just because, well, if we get the Ecto and need to sell out of the DNA anyway, maybe. We kind of need the DNA for the hand size and the scoring right now, and there's some amount of risk involved. Like, because if it hits the Baron, we can't score. We can see how it looks next ante, though, when it's actually a possibility. Might, like, do some light rolling in the shop just to see if we can sneak out a bean. Might even start making some steel much earlier than I need or want to for a similar reason. Wouldn't Bean Glitch be better than DNA because Bean is 5 hand size and DNA is currently 3? Yes, but what happens if it kills me? Right, because if it keeps ping-ponging between Baron and Mime, what if I just die? Surf Bomb, thank you for the super chat. My 8-year-old son enjoys your videos, and he's beat Gold Stake on 10 out of 14 decks so far thanks to your vids? Wait. Is your 8-year-old this actually, unironically, the smartest chatter? Holy, that's impressive. It's much more impressive than whatever it is that I'm doing right now. Alright. We'll do a little bit of rolling. Just in case. He's 8, his mind hasn't turned to mush by being part of chat yet? Okay, that might be onto something. Or you might be onto something with that. You take the spectral skip here? Nope. Spectral skips are horrendously bad. So I would just pay several $100s for disappointment. Because again, I have to sell the... Plus I would probably die because I have to sell the DNA before I take the Ecto, even if it shows up, and then I don't have a DNA, and then I die. You take a stuntman if you found one. Nope. I don't want to die. Have I been clear on that? Chat, I don't want to die. Lee, thank you for the super chat. Not the backseaters complaining from you not rolling for net negatives. I mean, you can see what a futile effort that would have been had I done it, right? Like, the only reason we're rolling here is for a chance to hit Turtle Bean. Think the negative blueprint is going to jump out at you? Yeah, it happens once, and I think it's a common event. It's just not a good use of money right now. Because we're going to need this money for rolling later. It's really funny when people think you're rolling for nat negatives when a lot of nat negatives are actually a sign of bad luck, not good. Yes. Yes, the real frustrating thing is when I have, like, this assortment of just trash tier negative jokers while I've been spending thousands upon thousands of dollars rolling for, like, the one joker that I need. And chatters will enter the stream and go, wow, look at how lucky the streamer is getting all those nat negatives. Boy, that idol has not stopped showing up, has it? Yeah, this ended up just being a waste of money. Second time we're rolling past a blueprint. Pro's not taking the hint, it's true. Maybe it is just... Maybe the true hint is that we should be pivoting to an idol build because we're not getting the setup anyway. I think that blueprint was probably a better take than the first one for sure. I think that there's an argument for that over the DNA, since we're just kind of in Ecto waiting room anyway. So I think that, like, there is an argument for taking that blueprint, but also... just get lucky off of the voucher forehead. Wow, can't believe streamer is so lucky. You ever take a rare just to try and hit the blueprint? Well, we really want Showman here, right? We want Showman first. Nice one, hand size. Don't think that's going to be a problem. At like 36. Probably should start looking at making some steel here. think I want to go clubs for the steal, because we've already seen that boss. Really good pickup here. It's much more than $3. Egg. Now we can get another crusty, maybe. Yep. Really not looking good with how long it's taking to find the overstock again. But on the bright side, if we don't hit the overstock soon, we'll just die, and then we can maybe have time for a second run. Yeah, the Showman antimatter showed up in an inconvenient order. The blueprint and the antimatter showed up in an inconvenient order. There's a few things that just didn't quite work out this run. Big part of it is just the lack, like, everything gets worse with the lack of overstock. Oh, that's good. No Ecto, though. I need to cut the 6 and something else. We don't want to be too greedy here because we're already down 1 hand size. So much for that something else. Overstock next ante. Please. I mean, it clears something at least. 31, we need to re-roll that. We can make it, so there's no reason to. Guess I could roll a wheel here, maybe. Oop, missed the clubs. That's the one I wanted. Okay. I guess we're doing diamonds. So steel will be on the right this time. Whoops, I forgot about you. Yeah, I don't think we've seen a single cola. Again, that's all downstream of just not having overstock. Vouchers have been a little unfortunate here. We got the ones that we want late, early, and we haven't found the ones that we want early at all. Is this a Roffle heavy run? I mean, it's pretty horrendous, so it's looking like it. Nope.
Well
I
met.
have a little bit of trouble finding the steel now. Kurt, thank you for the 3 months. Wow, streamer so lucky. Yeah, it's definitely possible to turn it around from here. It's just not super likely. It's fine. That's bad. They couldn't just be kind of bad. They had to be literally 100% useless as they could be, zero contribution whatsoever. I mean, that's for most builds, let alone this type of build. That's what, like, the average Joker will provide, right? Dave, thank you for the 2 months. More Jokers. That's why the negative skip is so bad, right? Because, like, most builds are trying to accomplish a specific thing. Most Jokers don't contribute to that thing. Yeah, there's just not many Jokers that actually contribute here. Here's the thing. Maybe we just rip the Ecto and start a new run if it hits the DNA. Because I'm pretty sure that if we sell, like, if we use the Ecto and if we sell the DNA and don't find it immediately, we die anyway, right? So if it hits the DNA, we just say, GG, we lose, and that's fine. Yep. So, GG, we lose. We saved ourselves some time, though. New run. I'm gonna grab some coffee, though. Like, if the run were in a better spot, I wouldn't have made that play. But, like, the run was about to die anyway, so there's no reason not to take a risk. And on the bright side, now we get a new run that could actually be good instead of bad. Sold money for the voucher.
Well met.
Zeno, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that. The run was killer, but we look on the bright side. Look. I see what you did there. Never saw Roffle start a new run out of nowhere? It wasn't out of nowhere. The thing that I said, if it happens, it kills the run happened, and it killed the run. So I started a new one because the run was dead. Because it was bad to begin with. Whoops. What are your thoughts on selling DNA, Ecto, rolling for a new DNA? Like, I explicitly explained why I can't make that play. And then explained that I have to take the risk because... If I do that, there's a very low probability... If I did that, there's a very low probability I'm gonna lose my mind. Very low probability I hit a DNA, first of all. And then, like, the run's dead next ante anyway. So it's just delaying the inevitable for a very low probability chance at something. There's a DNA after that roll, surely? I mean, we looked. I don't even think there's rare jokers.
Well met.
Yeah, we can probably get by with these kings. So just find this. Well, we can definitely get by with these kings. Just find a 6 for me. Guess we're doing spades now. North. Thank you for the prime. Jesus. If only we had something to actually copy. That would be very good. Unfortunately, we might just die because we have no points claimed. So, hopefully there's something in the next shop soon. Actually, you need to go. Oh. Minus $1. Square, man. I think that's too slow, isn't it? I gotta roll. Okay. Maybe that's something. It's not great. Well, it is if we draw like that. Why can't I find the 6s, though? Not even any 6s. I'm gonna lose it. Boss blind probably kills me. Assuming it would make it there. It's not drawing. Another 9 also kills me. 0 kings left. Well, we're dead. Guess I picked the wrong number. And I thought the first run was bad. Should've just rolled down. I was too greedy there. Let's buy both of these. Do I even want a Wraith at this stage in the game? It's usually pretty bad. I'd rather get an Immolate and figure out how to get the voucher, but we can do it. Oh, God. Okay. Horrendous. Not even worth. Trading card one time. I had a trading card in the first run, but I got bullied into taking the soul card that showed up. So I had to part ways with him, even though everyone knows that trading card is much better than all but 2 of the legendaries. Okay. There's a blue man for us to group up with or something, I don't know. Is there a trading card in here, though? Surely. Oh. Should have taken the devil. Yeah, thanks a lot, Doc. You gave me hope. And then let me down with a scholar instead. Oh my god! What? That's legal? That's allowed? I didn't think the game let me get overstock at this stage. Peek in here, maybe? Purple, pretty poor red. I think I skip it. I'm greedy. If it were on a spade, maybe we consider it. So Mirage next 4 vouchers are planet merge. I'm well acquainted with that experience. Are we taking this? We don't really need any. We need money. There could have been an econ option in there, though. Did I already buy the Planet Merchant? What just happened? Oh, God. Oh, no. Zeno's here. And Doc is here. We already know what I have to take. I think I want this too, though. 8. At least we got delayed gratification. Eventually we are going to have to start playing these flushes, I guess. Oh, 8 of spades. I think Motorhead had a song about that. Oh! 8 ball's the greatest joker ever. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. Do a little socking of the buskin. Okay. I think it's way too early for a voucher skip. Would be nice to see like a single spade here. They don't even have to be face cards at this point. Oh my god. You're gonna get me killed? I mean, we got to at this point. Hold? Alright. I think I want the money more than I want 8 ball shenanigans. It is paying out pretty nicely, though. But I want, like, sock value. This is very good. 9 to 5? No, not for me, bucko. Those are the most terrifying numbers a streamer could hear together. Zano can confirm. 8 of spades? That's my dog. Wait, I actually should have used the stone card there. Wait, we got the 8 of spades again? I don't really like that, but I've already done it. No, thank you. Oh, hi, Mark. Face cards that are important should be easy to find. Whoops. Holy. Okay. All right, goodbye then. Keep your secrets. Should probably be paying better attention to my score through all this. Just kind of goofing around. But that's what casual runs are about. Glass all 6s, Keck L. You say that like I didn't want the card to break. Huge. No! Too much score. Oh no. I played too many spades.
Well met.
And Andre, thank you for the 3 months. What are those? Where are we? Who am I? Eights? We kind of need to play those.
Well met.
We want this gone. Leadfoot. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh, you're buffing pair because you wanted it in telescope. I don't care about the telescope whatsoever. I bought it to get further through the voucher pool. It's mostly meaningless for this type of run. Nice. Let's see if there's a fool in here before grabbing that. The 8-ball is probably going to leave soon, so we might as well break the 8s that we made on the way out. Calling it the greatest 8-ball of all time? Yeah, and all it took was an oops all 6s. Why'd I get rid of the 10? Guess this is why. I mean, not only is... I mean, this is a pretty poor set of hits, but up until this point, the hits were also pretty decent. Oh! Okay. More breakage. Bit here, maybe? Nice. There's our red seal. Got some work to do on it, but it's better than some of the alternatives. There's some work for it. No way these both hit, right? Yeah. Let's just find the cards that we need to strengthen. Mostly that red seal. We'll come back for it. Oh, I should have played the 8s. I thought I already played my second hand. Hey, Krusty. Matt, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Oh, yes. Do I even want the invisible here? Kind of like what we've got going right now. Do 8 balls though? I mean, the 8 ball is what goes for the invisible. Sasha, thank you for the 12 months. Nice. Oops, can't play the 8 here, I guess.
Well met.
Or rather, shouldn't play the 8. Steely Pan, thank you for the sub. And New Zealand and Bobo, thank you for the memberships. Shiny. I guess I have own. There's our mans. Don't really need the score right now, do I? Maybe I do. Wow. That's a big difference. I thought it hit every time. What's going on? God, and we haven't even seen the 8-ball yet. Okay, we want this for the 10 of hearts anyway. Not the one in there. Alright, goodbye 8-ball, I'm sorry. It's fine. Just don't kill all of our non-base card spades yet. Now these are going to be more difficult to break, man. We really had something good going and I just blew it up. What did streamer mean by this? Oh, we hit there. Okay. Would 100% sell Arrowhead and die here? That is what would happen if we sold the Arrowhead, yeah. So I'm like, the fact that you recognize that part makes me skeptical that that's actually what would happen. Excuse me? We hit. Hold. And strength. All right, nice. I don't have any purple. Catastrophic. Oh, we could die differently. Break. Nice. Probably don't want to do that twice, do I? Cool. Ermy. Want you to become you? So we need more purple right now. Hello? Goodbye. Nice. Let's go here now so that we can try and hit the gold, or the lucky cards. There, we hit the lucky cards. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Very nice. You can die. We have purple to find. There it is. Stars card. Those fellas are really in everything, aren't they? Send it. No money this time. I'm so unlucky. What are these? Egg. It's the second Vagabussi we've seen. Could have been an interesting look. Let's keep the Sixth Sense dream alive, maybe. I would cut the business card for it for sure. These are purple. Sun do be coming out. Nice. I think we got the 20 there.
Well met.
Holy. Bye-bye. I give you the huge set of gifted subs. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing well. It's quite the entrance. Make sure to thank Bye-bye if you received a gift. Oh my... don't hit both purples, please. Chat, what happened? I blacked out. Curly, they give it the... I give it the 3 months. I mean, it's still worth it there. It's just... It's not exactly what we wanted to have happen. The 8 ball's back. Could be bean time again. Right, I'm looking for purple seals that don't exist anymore. At least my glass is breaking at an extraordinarily high rate. You love to see that. Holy. Hi, Nancy. Yeah. Maybe we are ready to move out of this. Really know what we're going for. We need purple again. Someone killed all of mine. Could be time to try and find a nice. Is that all of them? Yes. I mean, there we go. That's slightly better. Could be time to try and find a turtle bean. Surely. We do need that strength for the red seal Jack. Sebastian, thank you for the membership. And having it like with the full queued up is very nice as well. Okay. I don't think this wins, so we might as well play a couple of them. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Oops. Does number go up on a Thursday trigger anyone's OCD like mine? Well, it's the unfortunate consequence of me taking a rare day off tomorrow. I apologize for everyone who's unsettled by it. Overstock plus even. Unreal.
Well met.
Now we're going to have the opposite problem where we're not going to find the late game vouchers that we need. Greasy Kiwi, thank you for the prime. That's alright. Zero discards, but how do I get trading card value? We hit. Oh, all that work. We literally just got it to where we wanted it. Really need to get out of the arrowhead. But there really hasn't been much showing up that should make one of the red seals okay. We found something. Should make some gold cards. No! No! My man. Make some of the red seals gold cards, or maybe as many of them as possible, so that we can... Probably should have copied the, Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're fine. I should have copied this at least once, though. Yeah, our scoring was not good there. But I want to be able to... Jesus. Like, take a golden ticket and a... Yep. And an idol, if they present themselves. Okay. Sixes probably just aren't happening, unfortunately. Stop trying to make 6 happen. This should be fine because we do have the steel in hand. Surely. Okay. We do need better scoring tech than photograph, though. It's a little premature. I need to keep this to get the idol online. We have 4 cards left. And no purples. Maybe if there's a purple in here, we can justify it. Send it. Not having any polychrome means we probably don't want to be in a an idle build long term. But it can be a good way to farm money if the golden ticket comes back. How many more cards are there for drain card? 3. One. Zero. That would be nice. I would skip a cat. It contributes extraordinarily little to my score at this stage. I will take that, though. Cool. That's what I was looking for anyway. 'Cause that's what we need to be playing towards. Now we need to find gold cards. We need to cut the stones out. Could still pick up an idol. Let's see. So we're in probably a slightly better spot than last run. Vouchers are still bad, but we have, I don't know, a better deck. Slightly. We don't have good econ, though, is the real issue right now. I waited so long for you. Those don't even have red seals. No. It's gotta be you. We need to get that money right. Oh. Huh. Too many red seals, I guess. Wait. Did we hit a molt shot on the first one or something? Oh, whiff on the voucher. If we weren't currently looking for so many jokers, we might be able to justify it. Just so many everything. There we go. I feel like I have just a horrendously bad sense of my score right now. Every time the number pops up the first time, I'm just like, wait, how did that happen? No matter whether it's big or smaller than I expect, I'm just confused by it. Yeah, like... Alright. What if we really upset some chatters? So there's a world where if we find a blueprint or a brainstorm, we sell the other one for it. I not level up Pluto? Waste of money. I've got more than enough Pluto levels already. And I need this money to find or to get the build online. Oh, hey, it's blank. That's good. Fortunately, I would have rather it been a blueprint, but what are you gonna do? Gator done. Holy, thank you for the huge donation. Appreciate that. What we want. Could preemptively sun the steel. I guess we have to take it here. And then we stop rolling. But at least we've got money online. We have the capacity to hit antimatter. Same spot as last run. Yeah, but our vouchers are a little bit better because we have overstock at least. And we don't have the reroll vouchers, so some vouchers are better, I should say. Not sure why I rolled there. We could try and hit this. But let's go ahead and use the death last. We want to land a wheel on the DNA if we can. We've got a few chances at it. Cool.
Well met.
Ice. Thank you for the prime. Okay. Vouchers are not cooperating. It's pretty unfortunate. Run's looking like another doo-doo run, unfortunately. One hand type, not a problem. Like, we legitimately might just die to a bad boss blind, as it stands. Which is becoming increasingly more and more likely. Well, we don't even have to check to know if we have Omen Globe or not because we have 2 consumable slots. So we don't even have the first instance. So maybe we are in just a worse spot than last time and it's going to be another doo-doo run. Unless we get a lucky Ecto soon. Because the vouchers is pretty limiting right now. I have to sell a DNA for a cola. You sell DNA before popping an Ecto or gamble? Well, we saw what happened when I gambled last time, right? I'm in an earlier position here, so I don't necessarily have to gamble because I can get by without the DNA, whereas I couldn't last run. But I'm also going to start trying to spin a couple wheels to see if I can hit the DNA. Notice most of these runs don't come to just jokers. It's mainly vouchers and ectos. That is entirely what it comes down to. The jokers are extraordinarily easy. You can get these jokers, like, every single run that you play. That's not the hard part. The hard part is, like you mentioned, the spectral cards and the vouchers. But, like, newer players tend to fixate entirely on the jokers in every aspect of this game. But, like, for this type of run, the hard thing is, like, the jokers have nothing to do with it. Because, like, if you play right, the jokers will show up. Nat Poly Baron 2, yeah, it's very unlucky. We don't want that to be enhanced or have an addition. It does nothing for our score. And probably is part of the reason why we're forced to sell the DNA if we hit an ecto. It's a voucher cleared at least. Alright, no DNA value there. But at least it doesn't kill us right now. Almost no DNA value here on accident. Makes sense once you have a money engine going, jokers are literally a matter of time. That's exactly correct, yes. If you manage your money in this game, the jokers will appear on these type of runs. Obviously, that's a little bit different on gold stake because it's harder to manage your money when you're trying to just survive. But on white stake, like, you have a lot more flexibility. So you can greed a lot more. Yeah, and there's just, unlike with jokers where you can brute force them by having a lot of money and rolling, you cannot do that as easily with the vouchers and the spectrals. Like, if you have enough money, you can roll for a lot of colas, and that's how you can brute force the vouchers, but just because you do that and set it up correctly does not mean, we shouldn't have rolled there, does not mean that you're going to get a voucher skip, right? Like, there's been times where I've had like 5 or 6 voucher skip or double tags queued up and we just never saw a voucher skip, and that's kind of outside of your control. Jokers have the same odds of showing up on any stake, right? Yes, that's not the problem. The problem is because you're just trying to survive, it becomes harder to greed so that you can get this amount of money on higher stakes. Because this amount of money is a consequence of not necessarily just what I have going right now, but like the entire setup for the first 8 antes. When you're just trying to survive in those first 8 antes, it becomes difficult to like hang on to a trading card as long as we did, to like keep greeding for gold cards as long as we did. There are a lot of things that like change as a result of just trying to survive the early game. Yes, it would be ideal if the polychrome was on DNA, not Baron. High roll, or the DNA being polychrome is a high roll. DNA, or Baron being polychrome is an extreme low roll. Yeah, that's true. Like, you also have to contend with perishable and rental jokers on higher stakes, but like even if those weren't there, it'd be more difficult because of the scoring requirements. Perishables are more annoying than rentals IMO when the money is online? Yes. Very much so. Especially, like, for a deep, endless run, you're gonna get punished. Oh. Well, we've got a lot of problems here. I think this would be a great time for an Ecto to show up. So please tell me there's an Ecto in one of these. Alright. We might just be dead. I have to just, like, roll for a nat negative. We have overstock. It's not that unlikely. Oh, this is what I was talking about with, like, bad boss splines can easily just kill us from here. Or at least set the run back pretty dramatically. I mean, we're gonna lose the DNA anyway, right? So we might as well take the colas where they show up. Lee, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it is looking an awful lot like the same situation from the early run.
Well met.
Maury, thank you for the prime. It's pretty good at least. Luchador would go crazy here. Luchador is like every single other Joker that isn't DNA. There's no difference between Luchador and this mail-in rebate right now. But you're probably just trolling anyway. Any nat negative in the game is better than a Luchador in this situation.
Well met.
Seasong, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, the DNA being gone could just leave us dead next ante. If only we had the reroll voucher. Could pivot back. If we had polychrome, I'd maybe consider it. I should have rolled that aura to give myself the flexibility to pivot out of this. I mean, at least it's forcing me to buy colas. Which we desperately need anyway. Maybe now a voucher skip can actually save me. Maybe E28 is actually, well, we're going to be down this, so it'll be closer to 27. We might be able to get through next ante like this, but we'll see. Not if we find an Ecto in here. But apparently that's not going to happen yet. Oh! Okay. Kind of problematic, but... Now we can find that DNA again. Surely. Do need... That doesn't help. It does block an uncommon. Do we need uncommons? Not really. Showman. I should have gotten the juggler. There he is again. So we know that's at least good enough to get us through this ante. Yeah. Biblically accurate cola sale. All right, generating all those colas could put us in an okay spot here. I think it might be E24 this coming ante, so maybe we get through. God. Oh! Okay, we get through the ante. We need to find stuff, though. All right, what vouchers do we need? We have the antimatter. We need this. We need both rerolls, so I will do the slowdown trick for Director's Cut into potentially Retcon. Retcon these nuts, got him. Just buy this to avoid confusion. Hold a rare. Bean is money. We can't go. We're out of the pivot potentially now. Oh, hello. It is you I'm looking for. And you. My God. What just happened? It's... Yeah, we have to. We need the hand size. Use this just as a stopgap, but it will get sold. But that means we can get out of the bean now, too. Gamba time? It's a really, really low hit rate. But we can do it. It keeps the run alive is the main thing. In the worst case scenario. Okay. Let's get all these vouchers. And think about this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is the double Baron copy. Dog. We are probably going to be holding on to the invisible for quite a while is another part of this. As we sell to this for, like, we need DNA and blueprint brainstorm. And we're just barely alive still. This, oof, we might have to just YOLO this if nothing changes. All right, director's cut and only director's cut gets bought here. Not that. That is good though. That's also good. That's fine. That's another voucher cleared. That's horrendous. Take a lap. Okay, that's another voucher cleared. And unlucky. This is probably the best thing that we found here, because that gives us a little bit more time to continue setting up. It's also nice to clear the vouchers that we did. And it's pretty much like all rare jokers we're looking for. Which is unfortunate given where my money is right now. Oh. That means we probably get out of the invisible. I think invisible is our worst option here. Like by a pretty wide margin too.
Well met.
Eric, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. That's reassuring. That's without copying the Barons. Why not get rid of Baron? Will be... Because I'd rather just have it for the scoring immediately, because I can't rip the invisible with all these things that I currently have anyway. Because I'd rather just hold the Baron until I find a blueprint or brainstorm, sell out of it, then find the other with the Showman. The nice thing would actually be if I found the Showman's broken. Another brainstorm, then I could sell out the Showman, save this until I find a blueprint. So the best possible hit for us right now is far and away the brainstorm. Don't think I need voucher skips anymore. Well... We did just go down an ante, right? Doesn't matter that this one's polychrome anymore, so I think we can do this. If we die, we die. Troubadour helps that be less likely. So many deaths. And so little use for them. Because we still need the hand size voucher as well. $36. Yeah, we need to find something for the Showman soon. Why you never grab the wheel? Because it cannot help my score. So it's just a complete and utter waste of money. And money is important. It can be exchanged for goods and services. Come back later, burglar. Now is not your time. A lack of money is becoming an issue. Might be time to make a little bit of steel. Just so that it doesn't, well, continue to get buried. There we go. I skip Pluto's, same reason I'm skipping the wheels. We do the slowdown to try and get Nacho Tongue. I already have Grabber, so there's no point. I might do it again to try and get Retcon. Nope. We grabbed the Baron. Okay, well, rip. Do we have to get Magic Trick? That feels bad. We can roll a little bit before we decide. I don't think I can take that. Jake, thank you for the super chat. Bro, stop. Come on. How many more antes do we have? I think I have to take the... Let me see my vouchers. I need this. Yeah, I think we have to take it. That's unlucky. We're running out of time. This might win now, though. Is there a reason for taking Magic Trick over Terra Merchant? Yes. Magic Trick adds one thing to the shop. And then gives you the potential to clear a voucher if you get Illusion, right? Without increasing the odds of cards showing up in the shop, without further diluting the shop. Tarot Merchant adds things to the shop, dilutes it, and does not clear a voucher because then Tarot Tycoon can show up, which you cannot take because it further dilutes the shop and makes it impossible to find the jokers you want. Okay, my showman's broken. Yeah, I think the run's just dead. It's been on a death spiral for a while, unfortunately. There are a few things that can save it still, but our money is in a pretty bad spot. Is the main issue here. Anti-18 isn't bad. It is a failure of a run from my perspective. But my perspective is different than most. Please show me the brainstorm. Maybe it's in here. It was not. I can't take that here. It's too unreliable. Because I have so few brainstorms, there's so many good things in the shop that just I cannot take. What do you consider a successful run? I mean, if I'm doing a Baron build, Nan Nymph. Anything lower than that is pretty disappointing. But also, even if not Nan Nymph, at least something interesting. That's a bad sign. E39 with full gold. Didn't take the extra mime because I don't need mimes, I need blueprints and brainstorms. If we want this to be a successful run, which again is an ANF run. That helps. That's huge. 37, we should be able to beat that. Especially with the hand size now. At least we have the serpent. But now would be a good time to start making steel. We've already been making steel, so yes. But the problem with that is we're desperate for money right now. In addition to being desperate for score. Possible I was rolling too hard in the early shops, but I don't know. I was hopeful that we get something. I guess, like, we have more than enough Plutos, it doesn't matter. We need more of these. Egg. Don't want to ruin the fool. God, dude. Nice. Like, at this point, it probably just really needs to be the brainstorm first. Because, well, we get one additional hand size from a blueprint, at least, over the Baron. Would an Ecto do more harm than good? Yes, we would die. It's like the 6th Baron I've seen. I haven't seen a single blueprint or brainstorm. We can roll a little bit further here because we have the Serpent coming up. Two Mimes. Run's probably just dead. Let's go here first. We need to eke out as much money as possible here. Because it's possible we're 28. Right, let's see how much this goes up. At this point, I think you just need to take something. Well, if I take something, I kill the run. So. 32. Sky, thank you for the super chat. Selling the Showman means that I can't get my 4th copy Joker, which is the same thing as just restarting the run. Squishington. Oh no. Oh my god, that was horrendous. Horrendous blunder. Oh, that probably just killed the run. I barely beat it too. That's a bummer. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Yeah, that was a natural Serpent, and I fumbled it. I think we're just dead. I mean, run's over anyway, right? We might as well see what it is. No, there's still slight hope. Okay, run's over. All right, on the bright side, these runs have been so horrendously bad, we've got enough time for a third. Great vouchers too. We were missing the 2 most important. The run was just dead.
Well met.
Lord Cornwallis, thank you for the 7 months. That's disappointing. That one felt like it could have gotten there. The Showman was just trolling. We had those Showmen for a long time, and they just did not cooperate. I think my mistake in my last Nan Inf attempt to copy the Mime and the Baron instead of the Blueprint or the Brainstorm. Yeah, you can't Nan Inf without 4. Like, you need the 4 copies of the Blueprint Brainstorm. Like Baron and Mime, additional copies of Baron and Mime are unacceptable for getting the Nan Inf. Huge Immolate.
Well met.
Marbles, thank you for the sub. Guess that almost makes sense since we do have the photograph. I honestly don't know. It's more likely to hit here. Probably the 1 spade, if I had to guess. Unlucky. Not a single blueprint in that last run? No, I sold one for a brainstorm. Close to 0. I want that voucher.
Met.
Speedbird, thank you for the 7 months.
Well met.
And can I decide a name? Thank you for the 6 months. Okay. Early head is something that we want to pay attention to. The best time for it, in fact. Faceless is pretty pog. Let's get an ice cream. Should be money positive. Unfortunately, it does mean like nearly every hand that we play here probably just wins. So I can't like sneak anything through to get more faceless value. Hearts? No. Face cards? Hello? Did I see a single face card this? No. Faceless Joker out here starving. Okay. Now that's something. It probably allows me to open at least one of these packs. Hooray, they're horrendous. But wait, there's more. It's the worst tarot cards you've ever seen? There was a 7 in there? I wonder if there's any 6s. Yerp. 10s. Go with the gold card. Neat. Cool. Roffle said the only more annoying thing than 6-7 is people who complain about it and literally declare an open war on them. It's true. It's true. I miss when people were funny and only laughed at like 6-9 and 420. Back when we were cultured. Jasp, thank you for the bits. The lesson is nothing ever changes, chat. You were very likely just as annoying as you as you find the like Zoomers or Gen Alpha saying 6-7 all the time. Nah, it was cool back then. Yep. And those kids are cool now. We're all just old. Six nine is still funny. Kind of proving my point with that one. Wait a minute. Whoops. Oh man, I want that dice so bad. But I probably need the crafty joker. I'll kill the run for it, it's fine. Apparently I didn't realize how right I was. Need to play 2 pairs, I think. Let's try this. It's a big gamble. Worst case scenario, we just take the 50 chips from that. It's the same thing as the ice cream. Okay. The problem is we have no base levels in anything. So we gotta start working on that, I guess. Or just high rolling the lucky cards. Hui. A little late for that. What does my deck look like? Right, we made clubs just in time for the club boss. Since we have the oops, we should probably try and go hearts. Alright. Let's just do a fun run. We don't have to go for a big number here. Oh my god. Didn't think that was gonna happen. That was not part of the plan. Okay. No. Wait on this. We go here. Here. Beautiful. I do want to cut cards more than anything here, I think, though. Even more than $20. Break. Unlucky. You have a lot of clubs. Probably have to pitch these. We're kind of weak still. Rip to the lucky cards. Yerp. I think I want to cut these. I guess I cut these. Cut these. Don't really know where we're going with this run yet. Other than cat. Okay. Alright then. Red seal? Oh. Oh, whoops. I got too excited that we finally saw a spectral pack and then I botched it like a doofus. It's just a DIY. Okay. DIY trading card in action right now. Send it. How did the 3 survive? Do we make these kings? Or keep them as queens? Yeah, we make them kings. Probably should have done that first. I could have made the 5 into a 6 or the 6 into a 7. My god. We really are just bootstrapping ourselves a trading card right now. Yeah, your anger at the joke only fuels me. This is... Now you know what it's like to sit in my seat. This is literally what you do to me for hours upon hours upon hours of my day. Streamer, streamer, take the Baron. Streamer. Streamer. Win negative skip. Streamer. Use the onk here, streamer. Use the onk. It's no different than what you do. So you have no place to gripe about it. Yeah, this is probably too much money to pass on. Welcome, LDR. Oh, did not want that to happen. I guess the cat is fatter than I thought. Someone should stop feeding him so much. Hate the tooth, man. Cool. Let's try and break this first, though. See Orange Ace's Fat Cat like 3 days ago? No, how big did he get it? Probably should have played the... Well, no, the Jack might have won again. It could be the copy of the purple. We really need more purple since we got out of the hallucination. I think it was 310x. Jesus. What is he feeding that thing? I mean, really, the play is sell the cat, but we're having fun with it, so. I can't do another one of those. Need a red seal. Huge. Oh. Now we need some deaths. Temperance not bad either. If I really want to find... Can't do that, unfortunately. Nope. I gotta stop winning on accident, man. Okay, well, we won't be able to win on accident this time, surely. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah! Oh. Calculated? Not even once. I want to break that 3, but I can't play it here without winning. Alright, give me a death in here. Well, that's a nice consolation prize, I guess. Nope. I wonder if going back to the hallucination... yeah, it's probably still better. Oh, I do have a king that needs a heart. I don't Chad the glass because we want it to not win. God! I'm just gonna sell the chat at this point. I thought I could sneak that one through. As much as I would love to, I cannot immolate my 1 red seal. So unlucky. Okay. Hold on. I can fix this. Play this one and not the glass. High card probably wins it. Okay, that was just bad discarding. So 310 lucky can, huh? Can I beat that? Probably not. That's pretty good. We can have a fun time trying, though. Because I'm looking for a sock, I think I want the money right now. I'm also looking for deaths and more magicians. Probably need at least 2 dice to farm it that hard. I think it's more important that you just keep the run alive long enough to farm it that hard, right? That would be my assumption. Because if you keep 2 dice for too long, you just die a lot sooner than you would. Oh my god. No red seal. Purple gets the cryptid then. How do you get that many dice? I feel like if you're copying dice, you're also just copying or wasting the copy effects, right? I don't think that multiple or additional dice is the path towards that play. It's definitely not the one I'm taking. Finally. Probably down to extremely slim luck for copying jokers and net negative. Seems unlikely. Very few things in this game come down to luck. Or purple. There we go. There's our 6 as well. There, we just onked the dice. Stone. I shouldn't have sold. Look, we're already at 10x. We just need 300 more. How hard could it be? That's pretty big. Save that. Cat World Records, it's usually seeded to get insane luck rates of negative dice. I think most world records are done unseeded though, aren't they? I don't know. Zeno was here earlier. I think he probably had it at one point. I'm not going for a world record. I'm just trying to make the cat really big. You're probably gone.
Well met.
Big Meats Manifesto. Thank you for the 2 months. You think this can get us through without winning? I need to figure out my score. Really need to find a sock as well. I'm just not going to be greedy anymore. Probably shouldn't have discarded that blue. I'll be greedy once like our score is further away. Maybe the stone card is better there actually. It's funny. That's what we want. Let's just use this here. We do have to sell out of the runner and pray it doesn't hit the dice. The dice, I wonder if Perkio Observatory is actually the best way to get a cat as big as possible. It probably is, right? That seems like the actual thing that gets the cat as big as possible is just Perkio Observatory runs with a cat dragged alongside. That's probably how, like, every world record works in this game, though, to be fair. If I had to guess. Let's try and break this. Why won't my dice work? My dice really are refusing to work now? There we go. Let's go full Lucky Cat mode. $3 isn't that much when we're not re-triggering anything here. Alright, so we sell this. Pray it doesn't hit the dice. Hope it... Like, Brainstorm is obviously the best hit. That's the funniest. One of those is getting sold, though. Because there's no number that can get to that would be better than just finding a sock or something of that sort. Probably have to try and... Really needed polychrome there. You go. Let's hold over until we get a sock. Surely we'll find it. I do want to break this. It's worth a seltzer charge, surely. I think my best cat is something like 130. We could probably beat that today at least, right? If we ever find a sock. Okay, we go again. Surely this will help, right, chat? Unreal. I can't believe it did nothing. Win, please? This might win. Did not even come remotely close. Break, please. Double dice would accelerate the cat at least. It would also accelerate my death, which is already approaching fast enough. Wasn't your 100x cat on gold stake though? I don't think so. I've had some big cats on gold stake, but I don't think the 100x one was. It'll come back surely. if this misses. Break. My god, dude. Break. Thank you. At least one of you listens. Wow. Death and a stone. A 2, a 10. Yeah. What's left? I may have played one too many cards here. I did. It's fine. Don't really need that blue seal value anyway. Alright. Bloodstone? Oh, okay. That's good for keeping me alive. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Many of them glass. Why did I roll so hard? I just got kind of lost in the sauce there. Oh, right, I have to worry about the fact that I have additional copies of Bloodstone now. So we might accidentally win again. If I'm not careful. I have 0 purple left. Here. Yeah, that gives us a lot more time. I would like to open up some Joker slots here, though. As well as finish our deck fixing. Huge. Not you. So we want this 10 to be gone, and eventually that ace as well. Ten is gone. Really care about the blue. Not when I can get $20 instead. Break. Finally. We've played that idiot so many times. We send this. Cat at 28. Lack of polychrome is going to be a problem, though. Decent voucher. That's huge. How did it hit it? I have one ace in my deck. All right, then it's you. Still looking for our first Sock and Buskin, by the way. At least we'll have lots of money now. Why is that huge? That's so bad for your score if you get far enough. The whole point of this run for the past 40 minutes or so has been to try and see how big we can get the cat. So if we're trying to get the cat as big as possible, we're not going to sell the cat. It's just that 6 left. And we can start looking to swap these out for idols. It's my last card. Probably get by without... we definitely could, right? Because we were E20... or E12 before we got the second Bloodstone. King. It's less compatible with what we're trying to do with the Lucky Cat, though. So let's not go that route. See you later, Dancy. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, this is better for the cat. And honestly, decent for my score as well. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, so we should be ready to pick... Should be ready to pick up an idol here. Death is good. Dusk is good. 'Cause they're farming anyway. It's worse than Sock, but... At least it's something. There it is. Oh. Five cards left. Wait a minute. Did I just throw? No. I just can't count. Speaking of, let's start getting the rocks out of our deck so that we don't fumble again when we take the second Ecto. Of all the runs for someone to dispute the casual nature of this one, this one being it is pretty absurd.
Well met.
Melodious. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh my god, we finally hit it. Now I just need the Sock in place of the Dusk, especially for this. Please don't win. Perfect. Just have to be careful with my remaining hands. Can't use discards here. Could have used discards here. Should have more than enough space in her score, but I don't want to die here. We had some space in our score. Surely now we'll find the idol, right? And the Sock. God, we're so far behind the 8-ball here. Oh! Okay. The question then becomes how long we keep the oops. It could be now. And that's why. Now we just need this out for a sock. And we'll be happy. Because it's much harder to farm with a dusk than it is a sock. This might just win. Okay, we're fine. On the bright side, we don't have to go glass this run, right, chat? But the lack of polychrome is going to be pretty severely limiting, I think. And the current lack of sock. Send it. Buy a second idol instead of a second holding for second copy jokers. Because we're not going for Nan Inf. So we're always going to be... I mean, it would have been marginally better for like the sock copy. But there's no guarantee that that happens. I took the sure thing is why. Probably need to start saving that for deaths. Because we want everything to be a red seal. Is there just no sock and buskin in my game? It appears as though there is no sock in my game. I'm noticing that we're getting far fewer lucky card hits now that the dice are gone. Surely we'll just make enough money to find a negative oops, right? Sock me. That's what we want. We'll just accept this, unfortunately. I want the no, we should get the purples out. Should get every non-red seal out. But especially the rocks, because again, the next Ecto taking us to 5 hand size could be sketchy for our draws. When a Joker comes from a terror as a part of the seed or completely random every time. Everything that is random in this game is from the seed. Everything, the seed dictates everything. Or everything related to chance comes down to the seed. Why'd I open this? Now, it is seeded based... I think we can probably do 4 now. It is determined with things like judgment. The Q is based on what ante you're on, so it'll change when you go from ante to ante. Nice. We're starting to run into an issue where we actually don't have enough cards. I think 5 will win. Okay. Sock. Where is my sock? I feel like it's laundry day. This is insane. Bro said uncommon and really meant it. Sure. My God. Alright, sock is in here. Somewhere. Maybe if I weren't so broke, I could find it easier. You're welcome, Lone. I don't know that we've seen many Barons this run, actually. Maybe we have, and I just haven't really been looking for them, because I haven't really been looking for them. Is that my last rock? Beautiful. Now we can start getting the non-red seals out. Negative mime would be absurd here. I think you might want to reread mime. Two, cool. $59.5 cat. Negative stencil and we're cooking. Does as much as the mime, yeah. Red seals. Insane. Chat cooking so hard they're burning the pot. That'll happen, yeah. I could have played more cards here. Whoopsie. I didn't think about how tedious of a process it is to get this lucky cat as big as possible. Again, and I cannot reiterate this enough, especially since we cannot find the sock and buskin. This is insane. Like, there was not a single point in this run where I wouldn't have taken it. It just has not shown up. All right. I mean, it would take even longer if we didn't, or if we had the sock instead of the dusk, I guess, because all of the first 5 hands would also be getting re-triggered here. Do I have blank? Okay, it's one of those days, isn't it? This is actually pretty good because it allows me to play more cards while we're farming. How are we gonna do this? Probably the blueprint. So those are the idols. This is the brainstorm. This is the cat. No, this is the cat. Those are the idols. This is the brainstorm. This is the cat. So this is the dusk. So this should do nothing now. Yeah, this is the cat. This is the brainstorm. This is the blueprint. Unless I'm horribly wrong, and then it'll be funny. No, I'm seeing the again go multiple times. Sock one time. At least we're finding the deaths. A consequence of rolling an obscene number of times, I guess. This is insane. I guess we probably should take the voucher skip. Because we need the antimatter. It is less time to scale the cat, though. Yeah, this is fine. Three. Matthias. Thank you for the super chat. Cat is giving you approximately 6/7 E's score, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's about... Yeah, 7E. 7E, what, 2? 1? But also a little bit different because it's on Plasma Deck, so it's closer to like an additional E. You were just trying to get me to say 6/7 though, weren't you? I realize my mistake now. That's payback from earlier, I suppose. Oh. Never taking another voucher skip here. Sock. Why? Why is this happening to me? Matthias, thank you for the gifted memberships, and Dawson, thank you for the super chat. So we have to play 5 or 1 here. Let's do that. Into that. Five, we draw. Yeah, we're fine here. Two cards left. They're both red seals. Send it. Is this the rumored streamer luck the masses speak of? When things go horribly wrong for me? Across all of the runs today? I've been extremely unlucky today. So yeah, I guess it's a form of luck. At least you're out of the no ecto slump. But do you hear what happened in the first runs? Yes, copying the idol is better right now, but we're just trying to farm up the lucky card since we don't need the score. We probably at least want to split copy. We're at 36, right? $36 or 7. Look, I know you're doing the meme this time, but like I'm pretty sure that is correct because I think we did cross over the E37 threshold at one point. All right. 81. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near Orange Aces here. Like we might have had a chance had the Dusk been a sock instead. Yeah, there's the 7 to our 6. Outrageous. Okay, I gotta re-roll that, so I need to not roll the shop as much. So we can play 4 here. Because we draw... Oh, no. Yeah, we play 4. Draw the remaining one. It is a red seal as well. Alright, 37. We're gonna fall off here in a moment. Throw it on the pile. Oh, right, I need to reroll the boss. It's fine. I think we probably are gonna get across 100. But run just is beginning its death spiral, and even Sock wouldn't have changed that. It's just the lack of antimatter is kind of a bummer. I don't really want to de-level the Flush 5 more than I have to. Not that it really matters. Plus 80 chips will definitely get us through the next ante. I didn't even realize it was crafty. Oh, right. 37. So we beat the small blind, right? Without any changes. But we should probably get a sense of like our more optimal copying. Let's just make everything a red seal. Very cool. Throw it on the... Well, gets us closer to the sock, maybe. It did! We've done it, chat. Welcome back, Dusk. Are you kidding me? Not sure why I rolled that hard, but... Now the problem is we might win in one hand if we play 5 cards. It's fine. A nice way to negative oops me right now. Pretty meaningless because I'm dead next ante either way. The time is long since passed for where a negative oops would be relevant. If we're going for a negative uncommon, we'd rather it be a negative dusk. We might be able to sneak this one by. The cat would argue negative oops isn't meaningless. Again, if I'm dead, it doesn't matter if I have the oops or not, right? Like, quarter of an ante longer with a negative oops, it doesn't change much in terms of the, like, speed at which the cat ramps, because I'll be dead. Alright, 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 and 4. We can do a split copy, though. Because it is the break-even point, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 3. So it doesn't really matter either way. We'd prioritize the sock because we want to get the cat going. Alpaca, thank you for the super chat. What's the most dopamine you get out of a single Joker? Space Joker when he procs. Which is rare. I mean, we might as well roll down to see if we can find that negative dusk, but we're looking mighty dead because I'm not going glass here. For once I actually mean it. So we did see that we can get away with the double sock copy. Cat's at 99.5. Can only do one of those, though. I would have died with the dust copy if I if I went the full dust canned copy on that. This could get me there, though, because of the lack of red seal, right? Ecto antimatter and a nat negative blueprint in the first shop next ante. Yeah, none of that can happen. Well, antimatter can happen. Ecto can happen. Nat negative blueprint cannot happen. Oh, that was close. 103.75. All right, the good news is next ante we can play as many 5-card hands as we want. The bad news is the reason for that is because we die. Crafty Joker is doing his part. See that? Back to my point earlier. It's the same thing as the 6-7 joke. Or lack of joke. It's the same thing. You turn your nose up at one, but not the other. Whatever happened to intellectual honesty and consistency? Misprint for the carry. Yep, 6-7. Are they all red seals yet? Not quite. There's only one though, right? Just the gold. I don't like that foil card though. It's looking at me funny. It's so many barons all of a sudden. Wow. Okay. That I almost killed the run a little early there. The Misprint's gonna give +6 molt, then it's gonna give +7 molt. That would be nice. Let's keep an eye on it. 23. Why can't I put this on 2x? We did it. We found another 6-7. 6-7. Surely if we repeat it enough times, it'll be funny. Pivot to Baron, 6-7. Nothing changes. Does anyone else not understand the 6-7 meme? There's nothing to understand. I think that's the point of it. Stop? Again, I'm just giving you a taste of what it's like to stream every day of my life. There is no difference from my perspective between those two things. The same jokes that are repeated throughout the stream at me for hours upon hours and somebody saying two numbers in sequence. It's the same joke. Ooh, do we get through this, maybe? Not this. Can you recommend any new jokes to tell you? Well, if I... No, the funniest jokes are the ones that are, you know, creative and original, not just repeated ad nauseum. Alright, I think we can get away with this. But I do think we need, like, multiple idle copies. Yeah, so we need 3 of those. Which is good. So we do get through this round. Or this ante, but... we could do... 1 more of these. $119 on the cat. Let's move this back before I forget. Like, this is how we could have been farming the whole time, but, well, we can do 1 more. But the sock refused to show. Yeah, we should be able to beat that. Since we have a nice uniform deck. Look at that. Alright, maybe we can find a useful net negative. Smiley face. Instead of whatever this garbage is that I only found because I was rolling so hard. I don't think it's gonna happen. There's like... maybe 2 jokers that give me a chance through next ante anyway. Yeah, this one should be fine. Let's do 1 like this, and then we need probably 3 again. Are there so many invisibles? I don't know. Invisible hasn't been good for a very long time, but it keeps showing up. $124. Wait, we might need a 4th here. So let's be a little careful. I think we definitely need a 4th. Oh, look at our money, chat. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha. Not so funny when you're the one getting rage baited, is it, chat? My apologies to the future YouTube viewers. Although, no, because looks inside is just 6-7. Never mind. You've got it coming too. Of all of the 6-7 jokes, looks inside is the most 6-7 of them all. Took the 8 so that we could find it. It would have been funny to, like, just make it a pure gamble. I thought the 6-7 stuff died already. Look. 2 of my, like, of my millennial friends that have children dressed up independently of one another as 6-7 for Halloween, so that's how you know the meme is dead. There is an end in sight. Stay the course. The math worked out just, like, actually perfectly for this round to keep us alive long enough to farm the cat up a little bit more. Oh, I wonder what that card is. How do you dress at 6-7? You wear matching clothes and then have one person have the number 6 and the other person have the number 7? I didn't say it was a good costume. That's extremely low effort. I mean, they have young children. I think we can give them... allow them to not put so much effort into a Halloween costume when they've... you know, been raising young children. Just like the meme? True. Just like the looks inside jokes. You know who has it too good at it nowadays? New parents, layabouts. Yeah, why aren't you crafting bespoke Halloween costumes? With all that extra free time you have. How dare you give any empathy to parents? This is Twitch chat? Uh-oh. You're right. This is a child-free zone. Well, as long as you're not, like, counting the mental age of some chatters. Alright, we did it. This is probably my best cat. We didn't get anywhere remotely close to orange aces, though. I'm a failure. We do get to make a nice big cat on the way out, though. Throw it on the pile. Why not glass? Because glass doesn't make the lucky cat any bigger. Also, I clearly didn't need it there. Uh-oh. I rolled too hard at the start. Wait a minute! Look, this doesn't keep me alive. No, I don't have enough cards for that. Never mind. We go out in style, right? This doesn't work. Did I pass on a dusk? There's a Chad. I don't think Chad gets me there either, unfortunately. So we'll just make the big lucky cat. We do die. But we die with a slightly bigger cat. So that is the funniest possible option that we can pick up here on the way out. Don't die because of 6-7, please. No, they're all 6s now. You don't have to worry about it. It's over, chat. You can rest easy, knowing that it's all 6s. $148. $152. We're actually making pretty good progress. Like, if we had found the Ecto earlier, maybe 300 wasn't that out of reach if, like, the run were just not so terrible in every aspect other than getting an early lucky cat. Like, no polychrome, no sock for a very long time. And then the Ecto showing up, like, just a little bit too late. We probably, like, if the Ecto showed up earlier, we probably had an ante or two left. Britney Spears fan, thank you for the 3 months. Now leave Britney alone and watch this drive. 6-7, by the way. They're all the same. Alright. 158 is the endpoint. What a big boy. Alright, that is going to do it for me today. I went way longer than I planned, but to be fair, the early runs were atrociously bad. So, we had to salvage something out of it. I'm going to send you over to Doc Spectred, who is doing some gold stake speedruns. If you're on YouTube, I can't send you there, but you can go there yourself. So go to Balatro University if you want to watch. A very good gamer, play the game well. Thank you all for watching. I will not see you tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. That's why we did casual runs today. I will be back probably on Monday, but don't count on it. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon.